Ooh, I nearly overwrote 3. Okay, remember. 4, 1, and I'll leave 2 like that, just in case I need a backup save for whatever reason.
General.
Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Well, we better get to fixing the tree, huh? After wearing armor the whole game, wearing this feels weird. I feel naked. Well, considering it still got leaves, it means it's fine, right?
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
And then the credits play.
For Brock.
Vibrating. And this is damn loud. Can't hear a thing. You came at the right time. Epic time.
Ready yourselves.
We're running. Kratos could pick that wall up and throw it. Here comes Surtur.
Yeah! Yeah! The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarök.
we gotta stop those war machines.
They destroyed Muspelheim. Stop us coming in. Why would he have those?
Not an ideal start.
Why would he even have gates if enemies just keep coming through?
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Is that his sword? That magic sword was his.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You know, when I saw his sheath, I was thinking it was that sword.
Freya, with me.
He's got his own magic sword.
The war machines.
So that sword we used was Odin stealing Freya's, huh?
This way!
Push forward.
Are we just running forward? Hold up. Freya's got her own armor. She's wearing this. I think this makes more sense, but we're gonna wear the Fate Breaker. Hang on. Freya, I've got some stuff to do with you. Wait, she's got no XP. What the hell? What has she been doing this whole time? No XP, lol. Yeah. Well, you have a good night. Think I'll be having a good day? Maybe. Oh, what?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Hey,
Keep moving.
I paused at the worst time. Maybe this is why they want the rage armor.
There's still time. We have to. No!
Whoa. It's the wolves.
Catch him later!
She brought the dog. Angerboda's fighting.
Incoming!
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head for the flaw behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarök, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Hringthor's flaw! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's say I was wrong. Enemy behind you, Kratos! Watch that tail!
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw. Strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm-destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Dragons! Should be looking around. Dragons. Valkyries!
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is Gná. This complicates things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
The new Valkyrie queen.
Incoming behind you, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Kratos, are you okay?
Come on, Kratos! Get back!
What? He hit me through the troll! Man, we got scammed. That was dumb. Couldn't even see anything. There was a troll in front of me.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is not. It's complicated things.
I would think so.
Then we must hurry.
On your guard, Kratos!
He's literally hitting me. They're both hitting me.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
What? So they were fighting each other, and now they're fighting me. Oh, what?
Left flank.
Up here.
Jormungandr!
A welcome sight.
Look, he's fighting.
Us from Midgard. Curious.
And he's fighting
You'll
Thor.
keep
He's fighting
Thor
Thor.
busy at least.
Look, it's just like Ragnarok. Thor is meant to knock him into the past before Ragnarok. Take this ship out. Anyway,
They sound eager. Good.
is there any loot here? No. See ya. I kicked her off.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
See ya.
At least that army is already dead.
See ya.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
They blew up our ship. I didn't notice. I was too busy Spartan kicking an NPC. Did he
There
not?
goes the Alpine reinforcements.
We are running out of armies.
So much for an easy win, huh?
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
Snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go. Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Svartalfheim tower.
The dwarves are gonna be the like last minute show up, and it's gonna be epic.
So what's the plan? How are we gonna breach the wall without Ragnarok?
The war machines.
Oh! So, we're pretty desperate, huh? Help up!
Watch for the horn.
You got Bifrosted! Is Bifrost coming!
Goodbye.
Damn it! Ragnarök is supposed to be here! Why isn't he here?
Guardian Dragon. Yo!
Agrabah! No! That Valkyrie followed them through the realm tear!
Your friend.
She'll be fine! We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can breach the wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Well, Ragnarok is Suda, meant to be combined with his lover. But in this case, it's combined with our blades, so... Suda's a dude, so I guess it is a he. Sort of. That was sick. Well, he doesn't want to hurt her feelings. He loves her so much, he sacrificed himself to leave her out of this, so he doesn't have to merge with her.
Way to go, Sindri! It's just Sindri!
It's just Sindri.
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this.
Sin,
Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, we must turn them on the wall.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
I like how Sindri's fighting. And he said no more dwarves have to die. Well, remember, Odin enslaved all the dwarves. So they were already bitter anyway.
What bloody time he showed up.
He's got sonic arrows of his own.
More or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Damn, he knows how to use it.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthur's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason.
Look, he can fly.
Odin
Damn.
will not get away.
How come Kratos' weapon can't fly?
So help me.
I know.
Valky!
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the flaw.
Are
Go!
we playing as
Go,
Atreus?
Atreus!
Playing as Atreus and Sindri. Do the math. 6,500. 4,900. 4,000. 5,000. 9,000. 6,500. 5,000. 5,000. I think we have enough to max everything.
Sentry! Be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Ow.
Look for it out!
What the hell's going on?
Can I just say?
No, you can't.
Something's going
Shut up
on.
and fight.
Elka!
Sindri's just straight up fighting. Hey, I can't hit him in the head if you keep moving. Remember, he's expelled from the other dwarves, so it's not like he has anyone else.
Sentry! Can't let it control me.
Oh, you don't get to play as a bear. I get to play as the bear! Permanently!
just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sindri, no! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Finally, something.
Mom, where are
Good
you
looking.
here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Guardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
We gonna fight with
What are
her?
you saying?
Kill Odin.
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
Look, we even fixed the family.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get their grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are
Look.
you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
She doesn't like us. She doesn't even look at us. She knows we're right. We're a means to an end. Finally. Hold up.
Shoot it.
Do I get to aim? Because I'm going to take a leak and then we'll mash. If they moan at me.
Shoot it! What the fuck are you waiting for? Shoot it! It's not like there's death all around us or anything! Shoot!
Go!
Well done, son. Well done.
Awkward.
Who is the girl?
Hi! Through Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter!
My friend! Watch out!
You fight well.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Behind you, brother!
Whoa. They weren't kidding. Whoa.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
Was it me or were none of the NPCs helping me?
Look out!
Right side!
Watch out!
Wow, they hit hard.
You want some of this?
Where's all my rage?
Look out!
What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us.
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
Behind you! Incoming!
Look out!
I got the shocked achievement because of the girl. Because I'm playing as Kratos, I guess.
Wait! Where'd Sentry go?
He has done his part. The rest is on us.
Watch your right!
That looks badass. I'm practicing all my combos. There's so many I could do. Ow!
Careful, brother! brother. You're covered in bygone.
Want some of this?
No wonder they gave you that rage set. There's a set that they gave you, and I think it's because they want you to use it. I made it. I made the set. It's right here. But... Whoa! Whoa! There's a dead dragon. Is he on our side or their side? Look at Jormungandr. See ya! Did you see that? I'm gonna leave her to shock them. I'm getting the achievement done thanks to her. Look at that.
Bifrost on your left.
I feel like none of my weapon perks are working. With all my luck, I'm not getting any heals. We're gonna let Thor's daughter. He missed! There it is. Yeah, I got rid of some of my, luck. So I could do more melee damage when I'm above 75% health. Okay, Svartalfheim's Fortitude, Niflheim's Justice. I'm gonna swap them real quick. Vanaheim Fortitude, Svartalfheim Safety. And then, what was the name of the Niflheim one? I forgot. Fortune? Justice. Yeah. I'm thinking of getting rid of this one. Because I might not be at half health. What was I gonna swap it with? I forgot. Oh, more luck. We'll see. It's free damage, I just have to not get hit. Look at them both fighting. Cutscene.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. You didn't want to listen? That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Get back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok.
He did it.
The fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Get away from her!
That way!
I am done with you and your son. No more fucking games! And this time, I'm allowed to kill you. We do not need to do this. We do! It's what we are! I can take them! Can you?
Look! The last thing you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Fight and die! Won't be enough!
Come on, get up, brother!
Uh-oh. He's fast.
We do not need to do this! We do! It's what we are! I can take it! Can you? That's it!
Look! The last thing you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Fight and die!
Cool hammer.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
We do not need to do this! We do! It's what we are! That it?
Finally got a parry off.
Be enough! I can take it! Can you?
The last thing you've changed! Prove it and stop this!
Talking's over! Fight and die!
Thor, think to yourself, brother! The family's falling apart!
Enough! Don't act like you know! You attack my daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family!
What? What killed me? He was flinching the whole fight.
You attack my daughter! No! I did not...
Oh, there's a flaw in the circle.
My family!
So he's cheating, huh? Hello, Apex. Aegeus. Something. Little preoccupied a bit.
Take it off,
Can I not
man.
parry those?
Got this.
What? Did you see how I died? He like stood up.
My daughter! No! I did not... You bring this to my home! To my family!
Let me just stay away from the lightning.
Nasty hit!
Hang on.
All right, brother!
I can't move. I don't want to keep fighting. I got no life. I was itching my knee and he teleported.
If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
Brother, no!
Damn. If I could have got that off, he would have flinched. See, Bifrost doesn't flinch like the other elements did. So when my shield blocked, it didn't do it.
No! I did not... You bring this to
Yeah, there we go. See how he's flinched?
To my family!
Watch out, we're getting lightning. He tried to grab it.
One of us died today! Still won't be me!
Thor! This isn't what threw
Keep her name out of your damn mouth!
Stay in control of my brother!
Everything was fine before Loki showed up!
I'm on the lightning. Ah, that's why I like these checkpoints. You can just play like rough and reckless. Go all in.
Still
You know, you don't have to run away and dodge. Yeah, it was clean. It was clean, but
Thor! This isn't what threw but
keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up! He almost convinced me! Had me believing things
Stay in control of my brother!
I know! Thor, listen to me! You have nothing I want to hear!
not even this.
Come on!
Oh. Well, that's nice of you. Something really great is happening for you, or do you mean in the games? I hope you mean for you, because that would be good news.
Fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not.
Therapist? That's nice.
Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
This is a dad-to-dad heartfelt message. I have played Elden Ring. I never finished it. I felt there was so much. I got burned out.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
What the? Damn. Odin.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Your own son? You planned on it! Why?
You're gonna be fine. I saved her. And Thor. That one's on you.
Whoa.
Against me. You turned
Whoa.
them against me.
Yeah, we didn't get our Thor moment. I wanted to play with Thor.
Odin, please! You can stop this!
You can stop this. Just give me my map.
Sure! Trust you! Sounds like a great idea!
Ooh. I'm doing really well, huh? Kind of sad. Doing too well.
And you just
Behind you, brother!
Destroyer. That's all you are.
The hell is that? Whoa.
You started this fight!
No. This all started long before
Quick, gameplay.
you are a nobody. A plain god killer. This is what you wanted, right?
One more now!
Oh, that was unfair. Unfair. One hit and that's what he gets.
No more. I won't let it in. I don't believe this.
Hey! That's not fair. Look at my life. Look at that. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it. That was not fair. Dude, look how far I got. Come on, dude. I did that all well. I don't know. It was unfair. I got cheap shotted. Why do I keep going the wrong direction in this fight? It's not fair. Ugh. It's so disappointing. Good old me, huh? Can we hit him? Maybe we're meant to hit him. I saw a yellow symbol. What the? Bad. Can't believe I got robbed like that.
So, was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet.
She has his noose. Because remember, he hangs himself in the end, I think.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you.
She took it from the Norns.
As I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore!
And that's my Frigg. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know.
You've never loved anyone!
Choke slam the boat. Jeez. Friday is named after Freya? That's cool. I'm never gonna forget that now. I'm gonna have to call it. It is Friday too. That's a fun fact Friday. Uh-oh, the mask is glowing. Uh-oh. Is Atreus gonna do it?
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
All right. I hope you have a good couple months then. Break it.
No! Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Damn.
So be it.
Attack!
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frigg? So have I!
Too late for that!
I'm just ignoring damage. That's all we did. I just spammed everything just to see if I could wreck him. Nope.
Attack!
He broke the mask. You're not watching the cutscene? I'm not going to explain the cutscene that just happened. This is why you should choose your typing carefully.
Use your arrow.
Can't believe you could watch the keyboard and not this. And who watches the keyboard while typing? Eat ravens. Is Freya shooting too? I think Freya's shooting as well.
Use your arrows.
I got it!
Three against one.
Don't forget me, old fucker!
What did you call me?
That one's for Brock!
Use your arrow.
Got it!
You and your little vines!
He's really strong. He holds that spear really well. Yo, we killed the bird.
You've ruined everything! Everything I worked for! Everything I killed for! I just wanted answers! You use these on our son too?
Oh, shoot. I wasn't watching him. I was watching the balls. I'm like a dog. I got distracted by balls, okay?
You've ruined everything!
Wait, he's ice now.
I worked for! Everything
What
I
the?
killed for! I just wanted answers! You use these on our son too?
Look at that. Freya's doing numbers. Is Freya in my team? She is! Can I change her arrows? Because she's using the wrong ones. I think she's always gonna use, Sonic. So I'm actually gonna swap her to Sonic. That way we've got both. See, I'm thinking ahead. That's so awesome. If only she had XP, huh?
Pointless!
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me! Loki!
Use your arrow.
What's it all for?
Uh-oh. No, that's his point. He's a master manipulator. Boom! Quick time. Yo, triple threat match. I'm watching the QTEs. I'm watching the cutscene. Quick, just kill him.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms, or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things.
I wouldn't get that
Your
close.
choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan.
He's putting him in his balls.
Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Should we smash the bowl? We should split his soul up so he can never go to the underworld. If we split his soul up, he'd be screwed.
I swore I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
We stopped his madness. That's all that matters.
Banished.
Comes next. It's Ragnarok. He's here.
Time to go. Go where exactly?
You didn't exit?
How?
It's giant stuff. Okay, follow me. Quickly.
She got away from the queen, that's good.
What? You have to go.
Why do they always suicide?
Freya! It's time.
Come, Freya, I need you on my team again. What a waste. That guy literally could just leave with us.
Don't be afraid. No matter what happens, I'll be with you.
Did Atreus, like, push him in,
Your path is your own.
but not go in?
Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus. Wake up.
Whoa. It's one of the Valkyries. So Dad is in Jotunheim now.
Glad you've come back.
I think she took him to Jotunheim.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
What if your mum was the Valkyrie all along? Wouldn't that be funny? What even happened to your mother? We already spread her ashes, though. She wanted to be burned. So, unless that's her spirit.
Thanks, Hare.
Yeah, they couldn't do that. That'd be weird. We spread her ashes already. Yeah.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy, we were able to bring the survivors here to Hodnanis Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the hold.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating.
So that one blade stab, the second one.
There you know. Not for long. Freya spoke about it earlier.
Gna will meet her end.
Yana's the new Valkyrie
One
queen.
way or another.
I'd kill to see that fight.
I'm sure you won't have to kill for it. We'll have to kill it, right? So Freya killed himself. Hey, it's a gate. Shall we see if we can leave? I love the picture of the guys holding it. Oh.
I should find my father.
Yeah, so... I don't know if that guy had to suicide. Why couldn't we all just run in the portal real quick? You know, take 2 seconds? Maybe he used magic to stop it.
Fine. Hush. I won't have rot set into this arm.
Rot isn't going to...
If you lose it, how then would you fight?
My... other arm.
Well, we summoned Ragnarok. And Ragnarok was destined to destroy Asgard, and we called it. And we didn't use it in the end, because we didn't want to mass life. Like, kill everybody, because all the Asgard, or the Aesir, didn't deserve to die. But we can't stop it, right?
Thank you.
You can't stop Ragnarok.
Frode,
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know?
Camera's
I'm sorry
fighting
I
me.
Couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki. It was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit? Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
Oh, she said something nice to us. They're just having dinner, you know.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. A shield maiden needs all her tools in working order. That Sigrun would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
So she's
I know,
gonna
I
become a
certainly
shield maiden, not a Valkyrie.
I also know you would.
Because Valkyries serve Odin. Shield maidens serve each other as sisters. Well, happy family. See, Thor also was a bad person, because he, like, murdered all those giants and stuff, and he enjoyed it, I guess. So he probably felt guilt. But it was also probably Odin's forcing. It's crazy how easy Thor died, though.
Huh. Hugin made it out. Good for him.
Huh? Hugin's not dead? I thought we shot both the ravens. Like, Freya cracked the neck of one, and the other one Atreus shot.
If you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it. Okay. If we can get the rest of
We
the
not
tents
only
up
cut
by
his gut
nightfall,
last
rations
fight,
out to the
we
kids,
stuck our blade into
we'll be in
him.
good shape. I should send someone over to Sif to see if they need anything.
Well, we technically got our father-son fight, or father-father fight, only it didn't last long, right?
Gilder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
So these are the
Seen any
Midgardians.
extra blankets lying around? That snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
This is like a happy ever after.
Better load up on extra tinder in case the fires go out. What else? What else?
Nope.
Be missing something.
I guess Fimbulwinter is ending. This is why the snow's melting. Odin's dead, Fimbulwinter's gone. Turns out it was Odin causing Fimbulwinter. Oh. There's so much dialogue. You done? Alright, I think he's done. Gotta have your comedic relief, right?
Oh, there he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just
He can't
off
die.
in our own Freyr fables.
Right, right.
And that
So where
Valkyrie
was I?
said we can meet him.
Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different.
Did you not learn
He
anything?
won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
And it was also
What do you say,
predicted
you?
Loki would be next to Odin, remember? No.
Y'all remember
Fate
that
doesn't
time
exist.
Lost near caught on fire.
If I remember correctly, it was you who lit it on fire in the first place.
Well, not on purpose. How was I supposed to know it was so easily flammable?
It wasn't. You were showing off that enchanted bellows of yours and sparks flew everywhere.
That is what happened, isn't it? Oh, little boss man. Oh my.
Well, no, he did kneel. He kneeled with Odin, remember? And then he took his soul. Remember, I don't know why you're thinking prophecy means anything. It means nothing. It literally means nothing.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
It's a joke. That's the
Freya.
whole point. Even the
It was
Norns
his
said,
choice.
they said it's not
I
real.
couldn't take that from him.
He saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know. You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart.
Damn, she gave me my mistletoe
Nothing
back.
you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything.
Yeah,
I
she's
should find my
got
father.
really good
You should.
superpowers. And I'm so glad I bought the longer net and the poison. She did it on Odin. On Odin, of all people. MVP partner. The prophecy is all a lie. It's just there to make you
Atreus!
worry about a different ending.
You gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen, I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me, mentored me, and, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No, I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
He's like the uncle.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
I hear you're headed to Vanaheim with the Aesir.
That's correct.
Ah, never thought I'd see the day Vanir and Aesir existed in peace.
How optimistically presumptuous of you.
I suppose so.
We offered to take them in, but I don't expect things to be easy right away.
Well, something to work towards.
Civility is certainly a start.
And it's nice down here, huh? No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later, we can find some treats.
Okay, my turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Oh, you already have.
What does she think of prophecy now, huh? Now she's all on it.
You were in good hands. Thank you for saving us.
Well, she looked after all of them. He said, he asked her.
It would be better if I wrote the ending myself.
Oh, you wrote a good ending then. Better than the prophecy one. That was a trash
You
one.
haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
She's taking us to Jotunheim to show us the last prophecy.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
Check his nails out.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived,
He asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
Snow sounds. There was a cutscene before he went to Asgard the second time, and he asked her to look after the wolf. That's why she's looking after it.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms. There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
You hear that? Post-game content. Asgard is spread out because Ragnarok destroyed it. Right? Like when he smashed that sword down, I think he blew up the whole Asgard. We happen to live. Look at final giant's door. She knew of a secret one all along. Look, it's Kratos and Atreus in the middle. Five-Finger Mountain. Look, we're fighting a dragon in the mountain. Oh. Watch out, I'm trying to look. That's the mother on the left.
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. It don't all open. I'm sorry.
Look, the handprint.
Father,
It's on the tomb.
I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survive today because of your choices. Who to trust. Who to call friend.
Sure.
Son. You are ready.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus.
We'll stay.
Atreus remains.
Damn, he said remains.
Take care of everyone.
So I guess, do we play the rest of the game with Freya? Instead of him? Oh, I can't move. I'm trying to move. Freya probably wants revenge on the Valkyrie Queen. So we'll have to... kill her. There's us at the tomb of somebody. When's that gonna happen? Was that at the beginning? Or was that the end? Did we fight something at the mountains in the first game? I can't remember. It looks like that prophecy was the first game's end. And this game doesn't have a prophecy. Yeah, I think that was the... Wait, look. That's him coming from Greece. That's me and the boy. That's Jotunheim. There's us fighting Thor, making the lightning. Wow, look, Angrboda made it. Look how young he looks. Looks like he hasn't got a beard.
What did you see in there, brother?
Path. One I had never imagined.
People praising him. Remember
What now?
he's never had worship.
There's
Like Odin said. He's never been a god with worshipping.
rebuild.
People feared him. No one worshipped him.
Would you join me?
Look, I could have waited till post-game. I could have had Freya for everything.
See to it.
She would have made my life heaven.
Together.
I can't believe it. You know, I was hesitant to do the side stuff because I wanted to bring her. Maybe New Game Plus. That's some epic music now that I'm in control. I might just sit here. Let it finish. Hang on, it's me. I always go back. Well, he got his redemption. He said no to Odin. But he had also done so much for Odin that he was an accomplice in all that, I guess. Damn. The soundtrack. Whoa. Holy credits. Can't believe I'm playing with Freya. I need to get her some XP. My Atreus has too much XP and she does not have any. Isn't that... I hope I can get enough for her, because I've done all of the Muspelheim. Let's walk. Oh, damn. Okay, that was it. Oh. I'm gonna take a leak. I just realized the credits are based on your movement. The longer you stay on it, the more it stays.
There. We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
I knew it. Alright, should we go right or left? I think right is a dead end. That's why we're going here first. This is where the dog was sitting. So basically... everybody's gone. No, I think we have to kill her. She chose him. The other Valkyries weren't chosen, they were controlled, I think. And we let them free. Cool credits, eh? You walk to trigger the next one. If you sit still, you can read it. Hello?
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull!
I love how he doesn't say anything. That guy's not here. And that guy's still hoeing or whatever he's doing. They're all doing the same jobs.
We can hold a few dozen per camp. Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And we'll bring all the supplies we can, although it won't be much.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
They're gonna be the ones to reunite the Aesir. I love how they saw us while we were coming over and thanking me when I was a mile away. What the heck?
General, Lady Freya, Mimir. My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gna yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you'd told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
I wonder if you can do that story with Atreus, and Freya still says this. I did it with Freya, I think. Or did I do it with Atreus? I can't remember. Yeah, she's the Valkyrie Queen. Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the Crucible of Muspelheim, which I've already done. Seek out the fearsome Berserker souls. Complete favors for your friends and allies. Adventure challenge and mystery awaits. Ratatoska awaits with the new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel further realms.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
20,000.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother. Lunda also mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Oh, we should definitely go to that then.
Freya, something is on your mind. What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
It's too bad Atreus doesn't get the sword. He's like the rightful second owner. Remnants of Asgard. Oh, hold up. We gotta go back on the bridge. Remnants of Asgard. Hang on. Oh, look. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, we're on the... I just realized the bridge is over here. Silly me. It's cool that you get to be Freya's post-game. I was hoping we would. I can finally buy her Boulder Slam. Dude, she grabbed freaking Odin with this and poisoned him, which is literally my build. That's why I like Freya over Atreus. And I like nature magic. Look, we can buy everything. They gave it all to me. Let's go back to Hex. It's cool that she can have lightning. We'll ride up first. Let's go see what this thing is.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarök.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, who would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Oh my gosh. You remember that white snake that he gave a soul? That's baby Jormungandr. And Angrboda said she saw it, and that he had gotten bigger.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasvelgr.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hel's eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be Hel?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hel, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Hi, Kratos.
Ooh, a side quest.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nidavellir.
We will be there.
A Viking funeral.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarök, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Hello, Lunda.
Hey, you goddess. About your brother, I never got the chance to tell you. I know moments like this you're supposed to say sorry and whatnot, but I always known that pretty man had greatness in him. That he'd do something amazing one day, and I'm just... You know, I'm proud that now the Nine Realms know it too.
I thank you.
Anytime, ma'am.
Alright, what we got? Sword.
What can I do for a goddess?
Look, I can finally upgrade her sword.
Impressive.
This one does stun. This one does Bifrost.
What do you need, handsome?
I'm thinking of going back to stun. But at the same time, Bifrost does damage. Relics. Hold your project number 9. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies? What? That is a really long... Rock and Sindri carefully measured and constructed a harness to weaponize the smartest man alive. Cool. That was that one where they like put him in that thingy. Look, my game's glitched. It will forever be glowing gold, even though I've done it all. Cool, huh? I figured out a way to glitch it. There's always something.
And what about Freya? What can I do for you?
Yeah, I got 2 builds. The poison. Turning her into a stun machine. See, this one reduces stun resist. This one causes AoE stun. It's like, man, which one do you use? And this one, you can equip an item that causes more stun when they're sonicked. So they're both good, but you can only have one. Because by the time you swap arrows, you probably can't do it. Was there a special item? Oh, it was the relic.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that, and I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you.
Wow.
I wonder if Jorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
So the soul he put in Jormungandr was literally someone who hates Thor, another giant. Check it out. What is this? Sounds scary.
You'll need to get around that shield.
But they can't move.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
He's poisoning himself. Wait, what? What was that? That was lame. Freya was on the wrong arrows, so I got screwed over. Can I use this on the fight? No.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Bro, how many times does this dog work?
It's a fine mess.
I should have gone to the gate and gave me rage first.
Your master is no more.
Why is it missing?
Behind you, brother! Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Right flank.
Really? Really? I feel like I parried, but whatever.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Take care of the rider
Sigil arrows could break that shield.
Oh, you gotta use sigil arrows.
The rider healed is now.
Guys, you watch out.
Shield strike now.
She tells you what to do.
Kratos, are you okay?
Sheesh.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
It's 10. Fortified remnants. So there's another armor. Hey, check it out. We can come back to the Nons. Should we go see? We can go back. Say hello. When I went with Atreus, it was gone.
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin, disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Well, he said bound by love.
With embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little fool.
Am I hearing a monster? They're back? I guess you can just infinitely fight them. Weird. Look at the lag. See what this Asgard thing is about. I didn't read it properly.
Hey, near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna see.
The Alfheim Desert, huh?
Ragnarök armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece. Y'all feeling, crafty?
You said Ragnarok's armor's on the house, but there's no new armor, so I guess there isn't a new
Window
armor.
shopper.
Can we just climb up the stairs here? No.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
That's what I said.
The Jofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
I said this.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
You know what I forgot to do? Go to the gate and heal. It'll make every fight easier.
You may tell a story, if you wish.
Oh my goodness.
Preferable to silence at last.
I forgot to do this.
Day. I'm touched.
Wow.
But since you mention it, there has been one on my mind of late. It goes back to my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions?
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. "Brother," he cries, "how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony?" The laird just smiles. "Brother, I sent that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still." Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Did Kratos laugh? Hey, clip that story for me. Dude, I forgot to get this a long time ago. I need to listen to it again. Because I was kind of not listening at the beginning. I was enjoying the mountainous view. Yeah, I think, based on the ending, he only carried her across the river. Physically. The other guy thought of her in his head.
Brother, I've heard my share of stories about your homeland. But I've also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many contests.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
That I got full rage now. We're healthy.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Vicon.
Behind you! Take care of the Reiner first! Understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
New law. Make haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim. The Allfather may be gone, but we will carry out his will and ensure the prisoners never see the light of day again. The Queen. It's a good thing Freya came to the chest. She's so smart. She ran to the chest because I couldn't see it. It was out of view. Yep. Seems like you have to kill all of these to get the Valkyrie Queen. Story always makes everything skip. Look, the enemies just constantly respawn because they're Einherjar. They never stop. Weird, huh? Should we do the Brock goodbye at least? I think that's the thing we should do. Can I upgrade my axe?
Hey, you know that shop in the Alpine Desert? Something you might want to see out there.
I can finally upgrade it. Look, I made it to 9.
My lady. Oh, whatever you need, honey.
Alright. I'm gonna go do the Brock quest. Before we do that, we gotta check the hole again. Nothing. Just dead dudes still here.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting. But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Oh, Brock's still here.
I have met many on my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Well, we will row there, and we'll row here, so... What the heck? It allows you to resubscribe again?
New items! You bring the materials, I do the forging.
That's buggy as hell, huh? So what happens? Is that double? Or is it just double notified? Like, it's really buggy for me. It always I get a ping saying, like, it expired and all that baloney. All the time. And it's like, but it's used. And it never tells you, too. They love you missing out. Like, if you don't do it, like, the thing about Prime is you literally have to resubscribe the same day, and they don't give you a grace period where you can do it early. So over time, your hours for it overlap. So you end up missing days. It's how they get you. Because if everyone who has a Prime eventually misses it, that's like 1 day times like everyone with Prime. That's a lot of money to save. Because eventually that'll be a month. It's $5. It takes a while to do that though. Penny pinches. They don't need a penny pinch. Duck. How does she duck? A nice position. Hello, ladies. Nice miss. So, does the shop randomly respawn then?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Bye-bye, ladies. Dude, sigil arrows wreck them. Damn, son. I love fighting normal enemies. So sick. I just want to kill more of them.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed, where will the Einherjar go?
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
So you could technically re-roll it by saving and quitting then? Rally your forces and make him haste to the prison that has fallen in Niflheim and now lies near the Raven Tree. Do not let the prisoners escape. Or you could try maybe starting a mission with bots and just quitting it. What am I hearing? Health. Oh, there's no solo? Oh, that's weird. Weird. He must be working on the bot AI. All I want is them to be able to do missions, you know? Make them carry the freaking batteries and stuff. Well, technically the game hasn't launched, so it's fine. It's just like the other betas, you know? It'll be interesting to know if they keep the data. Like, I saw a post saying they want to keep it. The long
gets bigger the more you take away.
What did I say? What did I say? Remember when I solved this riddle for you? World's smartest man alive. I got all his riddles though. Because I just know them already, I think. Isn't that sad? Solves the... Whoa, the real credits? So this is the real end game. You have to press up to skim it. Oh. I'm gonna press back. Oh wait, we'll listen to the music. Oh no, it's no Ed Sheeran or something, is it? Is this some copyright? Hey, I better not. You can listen to the credits yourself. I don't want to get dim-side.
I don't know if there's anything beyond the light. Afterlives after afterlives or whatever you... But if there is, well, I imagine he's causing one crazy ruckus there.
I forgot about dim-sies. Not that I was trying to profit off that crappy Ed Sheeran DMCA song.
I wrote that dirge for him.
What's it called?
Something profane.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
Does he mean it's called something profane, or...?
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Well then. I'm gonna take the raft back, teleport to here, and then do this fight. I love how the credits are actually hidden behind a side quest. Imagine the people who turn off the game, like, right away. And they move on with their lives. Yeah, such a waste. They created Dropnir, the infinite cloning ring. They created Mjolnir. They created, Kratos' axe. All the cool things, they're the ones who created it. They made 3 things. I forgot their law. I don't know if they're under law. See? They made the Leviathan axe for Faye. They made Mjolnir. I think they made Odin's spear. Or maybe it was the Dropnir spear. It might have been the Dropnir spear, which we have, so... I can't remember. There was 3 things they made. Time to fight. See that? That's how you fight.
From above! My cross!
This is how you fight. Boom! Boom!
Another in, hurry up! To the left!
What the? Ah, kill this guy, Freya. monster.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I know. Let's get these ladies down here. Come here, ladies. Lovely ladies. Oh, you? You're not a lovely lady. Man, that's meant to be a high luck chance to heal. I've never seen it. I got law. Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you have gathered yourselves, move troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible. We shall strike back against the traitor's Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way.
Above you, brother!
She's dead. Check that out. That was sick. Oh my gosh. Freya's sick. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. My
I'm
bad.
glad we can help these Einherjar on their way, even if they hate us for it.
They do not need to spend their afterlife serving a cruel god any longer.
Agreed.
Is that Svartalfheim done? No. Hey, I'm at 99%, but there's nothing left. Wait, there's another Remnants of Asgard. Oh, there's another one. I'll go from here.
To forge. Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
Where?
Y'all feeling crafty? Want to talk for a spell?
Lunda,
Hi there. I wanted to ask, do you want me to stop talking about your muscles and how you look and stuff? Because it seems like it's making you all wiggly, like in a bad way.
it did, but no longer.
Oh, okay. So I should stop? Sounds like I should stop.
No.
Oh, all right. Handsome. You beefcake?
Yeah, she's gotta be her. Yeah, it would have been cool to take Freya to do the side quest with the ghosts in Vanaheim, because she'd appreciate it. But because we did it all. And I knew I'd have to beat the game to get Freya back. sick. That was sick. Blew her in half. That was sick.
I wonder how many of these fragments of Asgard there are.
A realm's worth at least, so I'd say we have our work cut out for us.
I think I didn't get the lore at the first place. Like your troops report to the Crucible at Muspelheim. Oh, maybe we're gonna fight her in that like pretty area. Like the one on the ice area. I don't remember picking up a lore. I might have to go back and look. Is there a place where all this lore goes? Gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've done 4. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, I missed a note. I think I missed a note. Have to go back now. I can just grab the lore. I don't have to do the fight. You can loot lore, but you can't loot chests. I'm gonna go to the pub first. See if the dwarves have any dialogue. What's in here? I don't know what's in here. I'm just gonna have a look. Oh, this is the dwarf entry. We got scammed. Here I thought I found a secret area. Well, the dwarves should be out now. They shouldn't be in hiding.
Rep, awesome security already.
Odin is gone.
So they say. Hence the state of teetotaling perfection you see before you. The man before you is as sober as the day he was born.
You are still drinking.
This is goat's milk.
It is brown.
It was an ugly goat. Look, the point is, it actually happened. A man lives with a boot on their face long enough. They lose hope their cheeks will ever feel the same. None of us ever really thought we'd get rid of Odin. That we did, and that you helped. Well, it's not something anyone's likely to forget.
Thank you.
Yeah, well. Same to you.
Here we go. Bonus dialogue. Look, they got a doorbell. Is that a doorbell? Why is it on the inside? Why is there a doorbell on the inside? Yeah, well, the dwarves should be out now, but they're afraid, I guess. Alright, we gotta take an extra step to Midgard again. I need that law. Oh, I forgot where it is. Ah, I went to the wrong teleport, damn it. Ah, we're just riding the dog, that's why. What I like about the gold on the weapons is that they don't do it on the actual weapon itself. They do it on the, like, other parts. So at least you know you're not cutting people with gold. That would be a sin.
Careful, brother. You're still in my thought.
I pressed all the wrong buttons. I don't know why. I had something else in my head. Silly me.
Brother, get ready.
Beast bones? No, I need law. Maybe there's no law here. Okay, I guess this one just doesn't have law. Whoa, there's still something undiscovered. Oh! I think we need to go to, Ratatoska. Get us the world seeds. I think we can go to her turtle. Or her tortoise. We'll go to Sindri's house.
How about you? You couldn't hit this child with that axe if you tried. Go on.
That's interesting. You can't hit it on callback.
Greetings. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Hello, Ratatoska.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Well, any questions before you travel on?
I got a pouch of Yggdrasil seeds, so I can now teleport to unexplored areas.
Go on.
I understand if what I'm about to say may come across as facetious or self-serving, but I wanted you to know that I truly, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate everything you have done for both myself and my tree. Thank you.
You are welcome.
What is most difficult to accept about myself are my limitations.
Show some pride!
Whether they be my physical limitations, my size, my confinement to this tree, or my emotional limitations, of which you have had to deal with far too many times.
Too many words.
They plagued me. And as a result, I envied someone like you, Master Kratos.
No, I feel
But
so
now I
stupid.
realize that even someone as seemingly all-powerful as you does not lack limitations, but instead, like the rest of us, has to work hard to surpass them.
Oh, enough already! You're gonna bore him to death!
Forgive my rambling. In short, you have taught me a lot, Master Kratos, and I thank you. You are welcome in my tree anytime as an honored guest.
Very well, then.
Please come back anytime.
Well, maybe we should settle down on the world tree. Or have peace.
Now, I know it's hard being here without them, but I'm sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is...
You know where to find me.
...would appreciate you tidying up after yourself. Now, go ahead.
I love how Freya just walks off.
I wonder if Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
It's surprising that Odin never just poisoned a soup and got them all killed there. Considering he was cooking the food. I guess he needed Atreus alive. Whoa. Jotunheim is opened. Look, Asgard's smashed. Whoa, Niflheim, Vanaheim, Midgard? Let's go to Midgard. I want to see the new one. Yes, it is the turtle. I'm allowed in the turtle. Tortoise. Bet there's a flower here. I've always thought there should be there's meant to be 2 flowers in Midgard. I'm hoping 2 of them are here, because otherwise I don't know where one is. Unless it's in the woods. No, it can't be. It would say undiscovered. Yeah, it doesn't have anything.
Heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not gonna be very happy with me.
No.
Dude, look at the giant turtle with a tree on his back. It's so sick. And rocks.
Charlie. I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
Atreus' fires.
Is someone inside?
Whoa,
Yes.
it's Burger.
Warming up already, isn't it?
Birger,
Hello.
what are you doing here?
Keeping warm. Both of us.
Dude, when Atreus said, I know someone else who's lonely, and this guy wanted to become he wanted to retire being a warrior and chill. He sent him to the turtle.
It is your home if you wish me to leave.
No. It's good that he has someone.
Will you stay?
There is still much to be done.
Then we will wait. And when it is time to rest, I will keep the hearth warm.
Thank you, Birger.
Well, so much for that flower that Atreus picked up and said was beautiful. Oh, there it is. That was it. Damn. Here I am thinking I'm getting my loot. Oh, found it.
Here, Freya.
Merkweed.
Isn't there meant to be another one in Midgard? Oh, he thought it was Midgard, but it says Jotunheim. A snow-blooming flower from Jotunheim. I know this one. Faye used to plant them many years ago, though I incorrectly assumed it native to Midgard. Dude, it makes sense. Ironwood, Iron Bell. See, all I read was Midgard. I ignored the text. Hey look, Freya spoke of keeping this flower in her room during her time in Asgard. She said it's perhaps one of the few good memories of that time. I never got it. Where on earth am I gonna find that flower from if it's not in Asgard? I bet it was that pink flower. We allowed to explore this, or is it dead end? I think it's a dead end. Damn. Oh, bye, turtle. So where does the...
Charlie. Soon.
They added a gateway here. I wish I had talked to Ratatoska first. Is that the last thing on the map? 100%. So Vanaheim must have another teleport then. Ooh. Why? Remnants of Asgard. That's why.
To Vanaheim, then.
Sounded like Lady Sif managed to convince the old boar to shelter the Aesir refugees.
It was his idea.
Oh?
To foster peace among the Vanir and Aesir.
That's brilliant. Shifty bastard must be trying to prove he can out-diplomat me.
At least he's not convincing her to marry someone, like some other diplomats would.
A deservedly low blow, Your Majesty.
Anytime.
We wouldn't want a low blow from Freya. Your Majesty, I mean. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. You know, I'm starting to think I should have gone the other way. I am going the long way. Oh well. Oh hey, we never did this. Oh, my life's complete. Yo, he uses the spear to slide? I never knew that. I always thought he did the axe. Can you do all the weapons, maybe? Hey, there's a bad guy there. We went the long way around, jeez. Oh well, we get to enjoy Vanaheim, my favorite. Frickin' hell. Except for those. That was like the longest jump I've ever seen. Dude, I went the long way around. This is awful. I'm guessing I want to go down. Oh, I thought you could go down there. I think I should go down, not up. I don't know. Yes, I should have gone down. Because I remember you go the other way to go back. If I find out I can't progress this way, I'm gonna be annoyed. Wait. Ah, whatever. Oh wait, you can't go back, because there's no... Oh my gosh. I knew it! I knew this was the area you can't go back. I should have just gone from the camp. I looked at the camp and I was like, I should use the camp teleport. But they gave me this other teleport. It must be for... No, it wasn't for a reason. We're just enjoying all of Vanaheim, you know? And its lovely trees. I was right all along. Hey, do I really have to run around? No way, dude. I'm trying to run past all the poison. Dude, we're back as far as we came. Are you kidding me? There's no shortcut? This is where the dog is. Hey, the dog's no longer here. They're both gone. Nice little walking segment. Oh, that's nice of you. Full health. Alright, let's 100% Vanaheim. The long way. I'll take her back to the camp too. Maybe she'll say something.
Careful, brother. You're covered in flash rod.
Another camp defeated.
Aye, and one step closer to giving the realms a shot at healing.
Is that our lore? Okay, this one doesn't seem to have lore either, so maybe we're lucky. And they're not all lore. Oh yeah, I got the mats to level up my stuff. Damn. I should have pulled out my Blades of Chaos. I wanted to know if I could ride on them. Should we do it again? We're doing it again. I need to confirm this.
She's calling
Find you!
Holy! If you don't stop her, she calls dragons. I didn't know that.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bifrost!
Incoming back here!
Why are we glowing blue? Oh, my weapons are elemental. Don't they look good? All covered in their elements. Sometimes wonder if it's better to pick everything in momentum. You'll lose damage. Okay, he does the axe. So you can do the spear or the axe. You cannot use the blades, which makes sense. Freya got shot from the plant. What the? Me too.
Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Mimir.
Lady Sif. Freya. It speaks volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the 8th.
Hang on, let's rewind. The reason I want to rewind is they started talking and I butted in. There's another remnants of Asgard over here. Oh, they put 2 here, but none in the other Vanaheim. Weird. It's kind of strange, honestly. Okay. I'll try and sit outside the door. Make sure they speak. Maybe I should come from the other way, because I think they see me here. That would mean I'd have to run throughout the whole map. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can do it.
Now, Kratos, Freya, welcome back. Mimir?
Lady Sif.
Freya.
It speaks
whatever.
volumes seeing you here in person. The first of the Aesir to visit us in peace.
Really, Your Majesty?
It's the capacity of the Vanir's forgiveness that speaks volumes.
We know Asgard was more than Odin and his Einherjar. They'll help us rebuild. They're more than welcome to stay.
Aesir and Vanir living together. I never thought it possible.
I imagine a severe lack of options for the Aesir helped ease things along.
Oh, Mimir. It has truly been a pleasure not listening to your prattling commentary for the last 100 winters.
Well, excuse me, milady.
100 winters of Mimir bleating at court? I think I'd rather be exiled.
Indeed. Oh, the stories I have.
Really? Do tell.
Well, everything appears to be in order here, diplomacy administered, and all's well. Let's leave these two to their planning, shall we?
Okay.
Back to it then. Where can we set up the farmsteads and the granaries?
We don't do that kind of thing here. This realm provides us what we need.
What if the winter is harsh, or if the food spoils?
Then we hunger, and we learn. Perhaps had you not burned Freyr for trying to teach you
I did not light that fire. But I was there to witness. Even in death, Odin's legacy of poor leadership endures.
Working together, we can break that cycle faster than apart.
We good? There's a dark elf and light elf. They might be in Alfheim. Oh, they're in Alfheim. Alright. Let's talk to our blacksmith.
I got new stuff for ya.
She says that.
Ragnarök armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
I think the game's bugged. Or she
Y'all
wants me to
feeling,
upgrade it.
Crafty?
Yeah, my game's bugged.
You'll be back.
Right. Remember that area where I said they should add a gate? And it would save us time having to run here all the time? Well, it turns out they never added one there because there's bad guys there. I think they should have put the bad guys in the other area. And the thing here. And the bad guy... Like, this should have been the teleport. And the bad guys should have been over there. Is there really no one here? This is weird.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
On your guard, Kratos!
Kill strike, now!
Einherjar, you're a brute. Beware of the two-pronged attack Bifrost from his dagger and raw physical damage from his hammer. Or you could just kill him like me. Isn't that luck build
Can't
cool?
we destroy? We find two more.
It's almost impressive.
Oh, law. Found law. So Vanaheim's 100%, but there's actually bonus law. Wait, was that law? No, that was loot. Oh. Goodbye, Vanaheim. She never got to see the other side, like, changing it. If I ever get a New Game Plus, I'm gonna save the side stuff for her, like all of it. I'm gonna do only main quests. Alright, I'm gonna go to Alfheim because we got told by the blacksmith to come here. And I'll take a leak.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
Oh? What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible reason would they have to attack us?
Sorry to say, but
Good
there
point.
are still plenty of elves out in the Barrens eager for conflict.
I'm gonna change controllers.
Why? Freyr united them. They fought together at Ragnarök.
For those who have spent their lives in combat, peace is not always an option.
Oh, good timing. Remember that thing I said you was gonna want to see? You better go feast your peepers before it's over.
Wait a bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
I'll make you proud, Dad.
Well, good for her.
Oh, whoops. I forgot to unmute. We got robbed. Did you see that? They teased the hammer and then... Goodbye.
Well, how about that? Didn't I tell y'all there'd be something to see? Feels half crazy to say it, but I got a good feeling about that Thrud girl. Never minding what family she came from.
I quite agree. She's an impressive young woman.
I thought you might. Why, I ain't never seen anyone quite so awestruck as when she laid eyes on you back at the hole. Like meeting her idol.
She was apparently quite eager to learn from all the Valkyries. Now that she has Mjolnir, I expect her next stop will be to begin training with Sigrun.
I think Brock and Sindri would be happy knowing that hammer's finally with someone worthy to wield it. And a future Valkyrie, no less.
Hold up. They're called shield maidens. I knew they were gonna do that. I knew the moment I saw her, she would end up with Mjolnir and we wouldn't. Look at that. I don't remember ever going in here.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I love that kill. I love their 2 kills. Jeez. They put bosses here, dude.
This is truly thankless work.
It must be done.
I'm sure the civilians we're protecting would thank us. Well, thank both of you. Me, they would just point at and say.
Stenna and Stecker, brothers, still in the service of Odin after Asgard has fallen. What they had hoped to achieve in the deserts of Alfheim has now blown away with the sands of the wind. Should any more Asgardian forces remain loyal to Odin, I will rid this land of them. Alright, I'll go from here. Hopefully it's just a little ahead. Can't tell which way I should go. You know what? I think I have to go the other way. Good choice. I was gonna go here first. I knew it.
Right side, brother! Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone! Find you! Incoming bygone!
They're healing!
Good.
Not bad for the Asgardians, and even worse for the Midgardians. Learning the god they indebted themselves to didn't help them at all. Such a profound betrayal.
Aye. Their homes will not be the only thing they will be rebuilding.
Helheim is done. Well, it's time for Niflheim. It's a whole area, wow. This is where Thor was. Three undiscovereds. And a berserker. What the? Freya just cut him in half. I was trying to Spartan kick him. There's totally a bad guy in here. I said to remember this. I don't know if I'm ready for one of these. We'll come back. I'd rather eat. Oh. I think we have to do it to progress. Well, I'm on break. Look at this dead cow. Giant glowing horn beast. All right, I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be.
then, D the unerring. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Whoa. Okay. I don't know her moves yet, but I do know that I can kill her. That's all we need to know. She does Bifrost. There is a perk that can eliminate Bifrost.
Heal then, D the unerring. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I wasn't finished.
I'm not used to being Bifrosted. It's different.
Heal then, D the unerring.
Your death will mourn us.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Is this all you've got? One big Bifrost! Alka! Bifrost!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Alka! Is this all you've got? One big Bifrost!
I won. I had won the fight, but I accidentally forgot to throw. I threw the fight by not throwing. I thought I could parry it. I was getting ready to parry.
Heal then, D the unerring. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Big Bifrost! Alka!
Only the king remains.
Aye.
She was so scary. She applies Bifrost, right? And the way you die, Bifrost doesn't do damage. But when you get hit, you take the damage you were Bifrosted. She Bifrosted my whole health. So if I got hit, I would have died. And then at one point, I did the wrong move. Instead of parrying her, I accidentally activated my ability. Fortunately, it only took half my life. So I made one mistake in that whole fight. I did everything perfect. But that mistake is technically an optimal strat, because I did more damage for it. I guess. I traded blows. It was a trade. And there's a set of armor that I like that would allow me to trade. Except, not with runic attacks. Unerring feels a fitting title, as her aim was true. However, Mehmed tells me she earned it during her days as an assassin. Her targets would meet their ends without fail, but not until after every ally around them had been killed first.
And if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this go. Slipping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't going to change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite?
It is not wise to let a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
I now have the full Berserker set. Low luck chance for successful hits to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some cooldown of the relic. That's pretty cool. Taking damage, blocking, and parrying have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion, dealing damage and restoring some of the cooldown on the relic. So the Berserker has 3 different perks. Each piece has its own perk. And the armor itself says it gives you a damage buff. Using a relic increases the damage of melee attacks and the damage you receive for a duration.
Do you hear that? Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Sutter's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
You hear that? That's Suda's woman. She knows anyway. So there's meant to be an undiscovered here. So there must be a flower. Where is it? Whoa. Found it.
For your garden. I did not think anything grew here.
Wait. There's other stuff. A legendary chest. Another flower. And undiscovered. But how do I progress? And where? None of these say anything. The heck? I wonder. Where's the other stuff in Niflheim?
Protect yourself!
Good show!
Thank you. Well, we climb up here. Nope. Can't progress. We'll be back. You know, could we, get this chick to enhance our blades with ice, or our axe, and then stab her heart and make another Ragnarok and destroy another realm? Does it work both ways? Should we visit the Berserker King?
King Hrolf's gravestone. It's reformed. Guess there's only one thing left to do.
He has a big health bar. Say that much.
You can't have
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Only thing I don't like is that poison AoE. That was my bad. I tried to roll and he blocked me.
Get up, brother!
He basically has the most health bar of any of them. So it means I have to make even less mistakes. Isn't that great?
You can't have it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Unfortunately, I couldn't see him.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bifrost.
I made a mistake. I was supposed. He does all the moves of all the berserkers. I wish I had a way to heal. I gotta react to that.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
You will be forgotten.
I basically just keep making the mistake of not hitting him when he flies up. Well, this build's strong. It's just you gotta make no mistakes. I hit really hard. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, I gotta know the timing of all his attacks. He's basically fighting like all the berserkers. So I have to just... I know them all, so... He's basically... These are like the Valkyries of this game. I can freeze him. I parried that, dude. I 100% parried that. It didn't even do anything. I just got hit. It's because he pulled out the wrong weapon during the fight. I literally got distracted because he had a weapon out when I put fists.
You can't have it. You will stand.
That's the worst move. Oh, what? I tried to parry that. Oh well.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Can you freaking hit him? Every time he does that, I do everything to get ready to dodge, and I'm supposed to attack him. I've fallen for it every time. I got an itchy nose. Damn it! Damn it!
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I wish I could heal. Wait, what? What? What was that? Come on, dude. What was that? I dodged all his fireballs and there was nothing there. That's so dumb. So mad about that. Oh, come on! That was unfair.
Sigil arrows won't work on
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
That was really unfair, dude. I'm mad. Like, I saw a fireball go past me, but I thought they hit the ground and disappeared. I hate when little things ruin everything. Like, I was doing so well. I made a boo-boo. You gotta dodge those late. I dodged wrong. Is my one mistake. What?
Kratos, we need you!
All the fire everywhere, just... I can parry everything just fine. You make one mistake and it's not even my fault. So many things are going on, you know?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
You out there!
Ah!
You've covered Sword and Bifrost.
I forgot to freaking do it, dude.
Nasty hit. You all right?
I gotta do this. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move.
Get up, brother.
It was my fault. I accidentally... So, I was meant to parry, right? I accidentally hit it twice. I accidentally double-tapped L1. I made a mistake. And I made a mistake of losing all my life. So, see? Why is my weapon out? I shouldn't have had a weapon out. Kinda disappointing, huh? All because I tapped one button late. Like, I parried right, but I accidentally double tapped. I flinched. My finger flinched. Triggered. Itchy trigger finger. I did not like that. I'm used to having my other rage.
Steady your course!
So, I'm gonna swap rages because I'm using this rage on accident. I don't like it. I'm only gonna use it as a last minute I need a heal. I accidentally used it twice. See, my one flinches. That one does not flinch. And he hits multiple times, so... Man, isn't that lame? I basically won. Come on. And you hate when the start goes all awful like this, dude? I get so far in. It's the same fight. It's just tedious. Needlessly long. I can do everything. I've already proven it.
You can't have it.
I rolled. Man. That sucks. I actually pressed Spartan Rage there. It didn't even come out. And then I pressed L1, R1. Yeah, it's not a hard fight. This is literally all the Berserkers by themselves. Come on! I thought I put away the spear, dude. It's really annoying. You always spawn with your freaking weapon out. It's like, no.
On your right! Oh!
You're covered in Bifrost!
I can't see. What? What? No! Are you joking? That was so stupid! No! I pressed my rage twice! My rage didn't come out! You're dumb! Why did it not come out? Oh, come on! Come on, dude! Come on! What was that? I don't get it! Why was... Oh, he was dead!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Why? That was an input, Eden. I literally... So, I saw the end. I let that hit happen so I could activate Rage and flash him, right? I couldn't press it. I pressed it, and nothing came out, and he did his next attack. I watched it coming. I don't get it. That was it. I just spent the whole time doing all of that. For what? I did it all perfect. Come on, how did that hit? Oh man, I disagree with that. You can't lose that. You can't lose that. Like no joke. I had one. That's so unfair that I got multi-hitted like that. See this here? This is what I did. This is what I did. This is what I wanted to show you. I literally did that for the end of the fight. Because I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Oh my gosh. I literally won. Now that is a robbery. Like if you want a real robbery, that's one. I can't believe that, dude. I'm very upset now. I'm playing while angry. Oh well. It just proves that we can do it twice, right? That's all we're doing. We wanted to show that we can do it twice. Once wasn't enough. It's not hard. It's an easy fight. Literally. This is one of the easiest ones.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I'm very upset. I'm very upset right now. I rolled into it because he spawned one in front of me. I rolled back. I don't want to do it anymore.
Kratos, we need you.
That's so dumb, dude. Literally anything would have killed him, including my Spartan Rage. I had 2 Spartan Rages ready. I was ready to spam them to finish the fight right there. So dumb. So, like, when you are that close, it's just... No, it's not demoralizing. I'm frustrated because I won. You know what I mean? I worked my butt off. I did that perfect fight. And then this is what I get rewarded with, you know? And it's not like it's my fault. I literally pressed the button. You've watched me do this. You probably don't notice it. But I notice it. How many times I've done something.
It will pass.
Oh my gosh. I've literally done the Spartan Raid here. Every time I mess up a parry, because sometimes I don't know what timing he's gonna do, so I play it safe. You know, you never know.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, don't dodge that attack. Block it. I'll tell you that much. I made a big boo-boo. That hits me. See that? That's what you do. Oh my gosh! No! I didn't see it! I literally could not see the floor. It was not red for me. I thought he was doing the, you've got to hit him while he's flying. I couldn't see it. I was blinded. I would have seen the red floor and ran if I knew. Ah, I got robbed. Man. Why is he hitting me now?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
See that? I thought he was doing that. That was my bad.
Fire, Kratos. It will pass.
I'm not allowed to make any mistakes now. I don't know if it's worth me going on. Hey Limo, you caught me at a bad time. A very bad time. I'm replaying this whole fight because of baloney. And now I have no life. I have no life for an entire fight. If I make a mistake... Oh, I was itching my foot. I got a really itchy foot. I had to start itching it. Frickin' hell. Why did he have... See, usually he doesn't attack right away. Yeah, I'm very upset right now. Like, literally, I had won the fight, and it chose not to come out. I wish we had a camera on my hands, so we could see the truth. You would've... What? Why is it not working? Ugh. I couldn't do anything. It was too late. If he is far away, you can't do anything. It's so rigged. I was doing so well every fight, right? But I'm so mad now because I basically got a glitch. So now that I'm so mad, it's like it's different. What? Why? How did that not parry? That's my one and only mistake. I think I should reset. Okay, if I make an early mistake, I need to get halfway before I make a mistake. I can't afford a mistake. It's so dumb. I went that whole fight without any mistakes. Literally, 100% flawless. 10, 20 minutes of fighting this guy. Just to get him to no life. And then I lose all my progress. I'm really itchy. Hang on. Wait, what? I parried that dude. Come on. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, it's over.
Get up, brother.
Oh, so guess what happened then? I must have called my axe on accident because it was thrown from when I threw it at the fireball. And when I did that, you cannot cancel it. I don't think you can cancel it. Yep, that's how I died. I didn't realize I had accidentally thrown my axe. So when I swapped to my axe, see, what happened was, during the fight, I was ready to parry. No, but No, that can't be it. Because I was parrying, and I blocked it, and it blocked me off, and then I pressed rage. That doesn't make sense. Oh well. Well, here's the tedious long fight. Like, all I can tell you is my fingers were 100% on rage. And I know it. Oh, I don't want to talk. I'm just gonna sit here in silence and enjoy my anger. Because I got a lot of it right now. I will quietly just do the fight. No, do it once, do it right. Wow, that should have hit me. I made a mistake. That was a mistake. I got given a gift. You see that? You see that? Kratos missed.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
From behind, incoming!
I gave up.
Come on, get up, brother.
Such a lame, slow fight. It's just boring. It's really boring. They could have halved his life, and it's the same freaking fight. That was my bad. I was itching my nose. I try and take my hand off the controller to itch, and this is what happens. Check it get up. It's not much. It's just a simple fight. It's very easy. It's really easy. It's just long, and I have a very squishy build, so it takes so long to fight. Even though I'm a glass cannon, it's still a long fight. Like, imagine if it took longer. It's just, yeah, it takes forever. You'll get to them. This game is easy mode. It's very obvious what anything is. Like, anything loot-wise, story-wise, quest-wise. Oh, come on! Come on, dude. Look at this. Wait, what? He's meant to flinch! So, when I have my fire spin, he flinches. He did not flinch. That's so stupid. Don't you love the behavior bugging out? He always flinches during that. I've literally been able to bully them. That's so rigged. See how he's flinching? See that? I always parry that one wrong. It's my biggest mistake. I only died the previous fight because I tried to parry that. See that? You always let one block and then you parry the next one. Then you get 2 procs of poison. Oh, I hate that attack! Dude, that lightning is so baloney. I don't think I should go on, man. The lightning one is the fastest one. So if you've done anything and you haven't dodged because you've already done something, you get shocked and then you get stunned and he can hit you. You gotta mash circle. It's awful. I don't mind the fire and the ice, but the lightning one is awful, dude. See how he's stunned? I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted a heal. Well, I'm just gonna take it 100 years slow. He's meant to flinch, dude. Come on. Why is he not flinching? Yeah, I finished this fight, and now I'm doing it again. It's dumb. I got robbed. Alright. I'll just relax. What? What? Oh my gosh! I was holding block. Why? What's going on? Dude, why does this always happen to me? It's not fair. I completely demolished him, and now look at me. I can't do crap. I can't do crap. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at what happened to me. She missed every attack there, by the way, and I just lost all my stun on him. I think I can flash him out of that. I think I'm gonna bring out my axe next time and flash him out of it. I did everything so perfectly the first time. And now I'm so mad at this game. So dumb. I missed that.
Are you okay?
I made a boo-boo, everybody. I'm getting itchy as hell, so that's why I made the boo-boo. Wow, he usually that's actually new. I have a very itchy nose, and I'm nervous. I'm nervous because I've already done this. But you know, that's how the cookie...
Sigil arrows won't work.
That was so close, what the hell? Why did he have to have a shield twice, dude? It's not unfair. It's unfair. He got a shield twice. And that one attack caught me off guard and ruined the whole fight. Isn't that crazy? That was the end of the fight. When you get to the last 3 health bars, it's over. Ah. So lame, dude. So lame, boring ass, tedious, long ass fight. Yeah, we get it. We're boring. Like, I wish I could do it faster. That's all I want. What? Kratos! He didn't dodge sideways. Isn't that... Ah, such a boring ass fight. I can't believe he got double shield. I'm very upset about this. So... I'm very upset. That was the run. I was so calm, and then that all of a sudden that baloney happened at once. It's very annoying. Don't use anything, just punch. Freaking just punch. No fun allowed. I thought he would flinch. I can't trust flinching anymore. I'm just gonna have to play boring. I can't move. Because of that, so there's a running attack with the shield, and the running attack with the shield, which you cannot disable, pauses 2 hits, meaning you get stuck in an animation while you're in the air. I hate the running attack. I've gotten hit so many times because of it. I'm just so mad.
Sigil arrows will work on
My will to care about anything is down the drain. I've already spent 2 rages. Not worth it. Literally, if I pressed rage, he would be dead. I pressed rage. It's all I saw. Whenever I fail a parry, I press rage. It's my muscle memory. So why didn't it work? Wait, why didn't I get hit? Wait, what?
Frost in my neck, stop.
What? I disagree. I hope you enjoyed your last mistake. That was it. Sometimes I just want to parry, and it's not worth the The wrist. Come on! Oh, he did a follow-up attack I've never seen before. I have no life now. That was a typo. I was having flashbacks of my mistake. I'm getting PTSD. Okay, I can't perform. I can't perform.
Careful, brother. You're covered in black rot. Come on, Kratos, off your back.
Will be forgotten.
Guess what happened? I don't know. I held block. I literally held block. I went like this. I literally held block. I do not know what's going on. I saw him go yellow and I held block and I was gonna activate my last rage. I don't know what happened. How is this fair, dude? Like, I don't know what went on. Why didn't I run to him? That was dumb. So I used my run there.
Sigil arrows won't work on me. Outcome!
I couldn't activate my rage. Nope. He teleported to me, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm so disappointed. That was the run. One mistake is all I'm allowed to make. He gets to make how many? Look how many things I have to parry, and I have to dodge all these baloney and... Oh man, that attack is the worst to try and...
Take it off, man!
Wait, what?
Got this.
I disagree. I disagree with that. I've done like no damage to his life. What have I been doing this whole fight? I'm so tired. How was that fair? The fireball was behind me, but the fireball still touched me. I was out of the circle. Why is it that I've put him to the corner of his life and I've been robbed twice now? Why is this? Wow, he hit me. He's not flinching through my spears now. You know those spears that flinch him? What is going on? It's like as the AI keeps playing, it's adapting to my moves. Very upset. Freaking one every time. Cool, huh? Sometimes you just don't get enough time because by the time you've input the move, you don't have enough time to roll out.
You can't have it.
I couldn't do anything. I'm tired. Man, why can't he do this every time? Couldn't see. I couldn't see. Wish he would do that more often. Good thing I wasn't doing anything. See that? He did that tricky one there.
Careful, brother. You're covered in bicon.
Sigil arrows won't work.
Well, I can say I beat it 3 times. Yo, I got a sword! Do I get it as a weapon?
Still not sure if that was justice or vengeance.
The two are not always at.
That wasn't a hard fight at all. I'm so glad I did it with no... Man, did you see? I'm soaking with... Like, I'm shaking and wet-handed. But at the end, the last health bar, I've got PTSD. Freaking, that first time, I hit L3R3 and I died. I don't know. I don't believe I called my axe. Because I know that attack. He does this yellow attack and it's really quick. It's so quick that most of the time I just hold block. Because if I miss the parry, I get hurt. And then I'll get hurt by the next attack. Because I can't do anything about it. I pulled out that stupid thingy-majig. Look at that one-hit KO, huh? Dude, that looks... So what happened was, I must have accidentally... Look, my axe is on my back. Look, my axe is on my back. I ran into him. I get double hit. I must have accidentally called my axe. I know I pressed L3R3, but I must have, in the middle of the fight, I must have accidentally called my axe. And then pressed rage. Former owner of the cursed blade, Skofnung, an unworthy man who declared himself King Mimir, spoke bitterly of how he and his berserkers laid waste to the kingdom of Leisure. It's unlike Mimir to seek vengeance, but his cause is just. I've taken Hrolf's sword, once a symbol of betrayal, and used it to rid of these realms of him and his followers. I hope this brings Mimir some peace.
What do you intend to do with Skofnung now?
I intend to use it.
No! Don't you understand the legacy that thing carries? Not to mention the souls of evil berserkers.
It's a tool.
I will use it for good.
That won't erase its history.
No. But the story of this sword is still being written. Future generations will weigh its good deeds against the bad and decide for themselves.
You've come a long way from when I first met you, brother.
I have had good counsel since then, brother.
Brother. He said he's gonna use it. Oh. It's not a weapon. Lame. Here I am thinking I got some sick sword as a bonus weapon for beating the game. Alright. So not only did I get robbed of Thor's hammer, I got robbed of his health by like 2 times, and 2 times I also had him in 3 bars left. And now, where's Freya? Oh. And now I've been robbed of a new weapon. The broken head of King Hrolf Kraki, once known as the sharpest sword in the realm. It houses the souls of 12 bodyguards. I don't think I like this poison one. Every time I use it, the bosses just move. It's not strong enough, fast enough. Well, Midgard is done. We have killed the champion. And I'm tilted as hell, because it should have been done earlier. Oh well, I proved that I can fight him again and again. I blocked every move. It's a fun fight, it's just a long fight, and it gets boring. I actually get bored. Like, you're doing the same attacks you've already fought. This is what I had an issue with the Valkyrie Queen. I thought she was easier than the other Valkyries because she just did everything. I don't know why. I wish this fight was shorter. Maybe I should have just wore a different build instead of poison. You know, I wish I could... Oh. Keep that manual save 1. Remember not to use manual save 1. I'm gonna save that boss so I can test other sets out.
I got new stuff for ya.
Loot. We got loot.
This will be of use.
5 silver. From where? Wow, I'm rich.
On the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
I think my game is 100% bugged because I can't get rid of the weapon thing. It's permanent.
Y'all feeling crafty?
Nice bug, eh?
Change your mind, you know where to find me.
Hey, did we ever talk to
another fallen piece of Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Mother
Your
and
analytical
father
mind knows no
perished
bounds.
at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
Search the prison? Whoa, the birds got me a new area? Look, there's a new area. No, I don't. I'm gonna test out all my new powers.
Again?
We're gonna try out the smartest man alive. This is the smartest man alive.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Are we ready?
Still unpleasant.
Whoa. Did you see that?
It will pass.
Behind you!
I didn't expect to use him like Medusa's head. Well, I'm guessing you're a blind person. My condolences. Alright, here's what I unlocked for killing that berserker.
behind you, Kratos!
This better be good.
Behind you! Look out!
Enemies on the left!
That's actually pretty fun. I like that one. That one was fun. So, I have Dane's Leaf, and I'm not a fan of it. Slow-mo, I'm not a fan of. Let's see how long it lasts, maxed out. Alright, now we're at Heimdall.
Again? Good.
Look at that. 6 seconds of slow-mo. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one. 6 seconds of slow-mo is not enough. That's literally like nothing in time. No, I'm not a fan.
Again? Good.
There's a lot of superpowers that have slow time without needing to activate that. There's a lot of slow time in this game. Look at that, Freya's move. That's it.
You're on fire, Kratos!
That move sucks. So this is what I've used from most of the game, the melee one. And then I swapped to the poison, because I figured 40% more damage is better than the melee from this. So this is the melee damage.
Right side, incoming!
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I really wish you could fight one enemy.
That was instructive.
Just so I can see the damage.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Oh my gosh. Wow. That's quite impressive.
Rocket on the left!
That's actually not that bad. Keep in mind, you're probably never gonna have that much time of damage unless it's weak enemies. But it's not bad. Man, that one's sick, but 270 seconds. Practically, that's 4.5 minutes. Some of these are way too long. So we're gonna activate these. Oh, we can't test this here.
Behind you, Kratos!
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
Nah. Not my cup of tea. I'm still mad. I hate putting in all that effort and then seeing it all go down the drain. I think the Mimir one is funny. I'd use it just because it's Mimir.
Again? Good.
Still unpleasant!
However, I don't think it's very good. Like, I don't think it's very good. I actually think they should have been unique and given it Medusa's ability. So you could turn enemies to stone. It would be a throwback to Medusa. All they have to say is the dwarves created a tool. You know? I like this one for its length. The chakram sucks. I think the poison's okay, but it's also bad because a lot of the time the enemies... The poison sucks. It should have been a whole area, like the boss arenas of the Berserkers. Instead, it's little patches, and they hop out of it all the time, and the other ones that spawn are never near anyone. I think either the bonus melee, the poison... Oh, actually, let's do my poison. I want to see an example of it. Compared to doing melee damage buff.
Again? Good.
You see my damage? So if you see my damage, I feel like the melee one might last longer. And it's short. Look at the cooldown. It's a minute faster. 66 seconds, in fact.
Again?
Than the poison. Good. And I could stack it with poison. Think about that. I think I'm gonna go to the melee one. Look at my damage. That's my damage. Now we're gonna do the melee one. I can't tell.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
To be honest, I can't tell. Different enemies. Anyway, something I can do is this.
Good. Enemy behind you, Kratos!
I can do this and this.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
It's impossible to hit them through that. You always run away. You see that? She can do a Valkyrie move. It's really cool.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
So like, she's got all these vine moves. So you can uppercut him, she grabs him, slams him down. I swear it's meant to do stun, but then there's a knockback one. So you can do that. Look at that, she does a Valkyrie move. Yeah, she like literally like cuts him in half. It's really cool. That's how she does it even by herself. You can trip him. Look at that. Trip him. He's got a shield. You can trip him. I guess she's Valkyring. Look how she's fighting. See, look at the damage she can do. Look what she can do. Isn't that insane? That's why I give her the Bifrost one. There it is. There's her Valkyrie one. I guess she has a cooldown, because I'm not seeing it. There's the rock. Honestly, the rock sucks. It does like no damage.
That was instructive.
I wish there was a 1v1.
I'm ready.
So this is my damage on a poisoned enemy. Move it.
Look out!
That's my damage. Ah, you wish you could have a turn, huh?
Shield strike.
This is my damage with melee bow.
Watch out!
It's so hard to watch.
Behind you, Kratos!
Hey, you guys aren't meant to fight through her.
Left side! Behind you! Right side!
That's my damage against the poison guy.
Left flank!
Isn't that fun?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Okay, this is my damage against. See that damage? Insane. It's very hard to tell, but I think the melee one is a very good choice. It's either that or I go for poison, which is what I've been using. Because remember, when I have poison, how long does the melee one last? I think the melee one might beat it up.
I'm ready.
Because activating the poison is hard.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Look at that. Boom. There's my poison. And remember, if they're already poisoned in other ways, I don't know. Well, that was a cool one.
Enemies on the left!
That's an armor breaking move. I honestly can't tell if I'd rather have poison or melee. I wish that had more reach.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
You know what I just realized? Yeah, every 100 seconds I get a melee buff, or every 166 seconds I get poison. I can't decide which one. But it's either poison every 166, melee every 100 seconds, or I do the Hilt of Skofna.
I'm ready.
This one here.
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygone!
Pretty strong, huh? No, we have to wait 100 years. Meow. Man, that's so sick. She's actually really violent. Honestly, the only problem with that Skofnung one is it doesn't hit everybody.
I'm ready. Enemy behind you!
You don't have to press anything. You just wait.
Kratos, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for our family. That one's really fun. It's just very hard to see.
Down.
We'll just leave my relic on for now. When I get to a boss, I'll try the other one, but I feel like I'd rather just have poison. Because it also weakens the enemy.
For some new items? Today's your lucky day.
See, I think my game is bugged.
Ragnarok armor's on the house.
She keeps
We'll
saying
call
new
it a
items.
Commemorative piece.
But, like, there is nothing new.
Change your mind, you know
It's
where to
bugged.
find me.
I got bugs. You ready to go to Niflheim here? Yeah. Of course,
Hang
all the
on
bugs.
a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
Cool, we're in the Niflheim prison.
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
So when the place blew up... Oh. I'm gonna have some fun here.
Watch your left!
Check this out. Fun, huh? See ya.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
I love environmentally throwing people to their doom. Oh, check it out. Gameplay. We're going through a prison, isn't that cool? You like my parry? You like Freya? Isn't she badass? That's her final move. It costs 5 grand. I froze her after parrying her and sent Freya to cut her and shatter her. This is sick. I'm guessing we can't do anything yet. Oh, what's this?
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
What beautiful legs you have. Do you think she had beautiful legs?
Careful, brother! You're covered in bygones!
We'll do the blades. Isn't she badass? Whoa. Whoa.
You all right, brother?
Stop it, Freya. I want to turn. I nearly got hit there. Whoa, an elf. Oh, are we gonna have to fight him? Because is that the guy I hate fighting? Or is that a different guy? Or is he gonna thank us because of elves? You know, now that I think about it, I didn't check the top floor for loot.
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information.
I was gonna say that.
But why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Damn.
Left flank!
Check it out. Boom! So good.
Back cross, behind you!
See ya. Man, what's up with all these infinite dwarves? There's my axe. Stay right there. Rhea. We're gonna go back up. Oh, the Einherjar are infinite. Look, we can do all the puzzles now. Is there a up one? Oh, there isn't, look. Oh. The bad guys are up here now. There's no up. And... For Sparta. Wait a minute, we need one that goes the other way, don't we? Because I can't get across there. Oh look! I did it.
Behind you!
Hey!
Fire, Kratos! It will pass.
I can't whoa! What the? Oh my gosh. A lucky charm from the Yew Dale said to increase Archer's dexterity? Every third runic arrow fires an additional arrow. Wow. I wonder what upgrading it does. That's a new one. Maybe I'll get rid of runic potency. There's actually a new one. Ooh. We taking that one to get upgraded. Finally, a new piece of gear. Why did I... Whoa! Ladies! We can both love each other. Is there anything secret down here? There, right? Okay, how would we get across? We'd have to go down one each.
Careful, brother! You're covered in byproducts!
Will they stop spawning?
Careful, brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope. Oh, well, you're very bloody welcome.
Here's one. One. Dude, I'm so sick of these enemies infinite respawning. It's just annoying. What? Freya's fighting her. These are so annoying. You're just trying to like finish the mission. Dude, this is just stupid now. Did you see my axe? It tracked his jump.
Fire, Kratos. It will pass.
From behind! Incoming!
Is this the same area? I wish they would leave us alone. They They just infinitely respawn.
Incoming right side!
Oh my gosh.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost! Right side!
Tell me they'll stop spawning so I can have a break. Quite nice not having enemies. A flower! I found the Asgard flower!
Who was he?
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Then it is right. You should have it.
We need to lower the other one, don't we?
Right flank!
Why is there an elf here?
Incoming right side!
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Behind you, look out!
Let me double check all the prisons here. I don't know which one I missed an item in. There's a rune somewhere and I haven't looked. I forgot about it. Any runes? Dude. Have to be over here, otherwise they'll spawn again.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I'm just trying to figure this puzzle out, and these annoying guys keep respawning. I think I gotta use the other one.
Left side, Bifrost!
Right side!
You just ignore them. Oh my goodness, look who it is.
Freya, I can't believe it.
Wait, that can't be.
Dude, I hoped we would see the
Lord
real
Tyr.
Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
Oh, brother. No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
In all the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are?
His name is Kratos.
Kratos? I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Until then.
It's weird seeing him because you think he's fake. That was the reason to come here. Oh, your bucket's gone. Tyr! Of the myths and legends Mimir has folded us, none have inspired us Atreus as the life of Tyr. Once the god of war in these lands, he dedicated himself to peace, a hero not only of mortals of Midgard, but those of far-off lands of other pantheons, to which he traveled in the name of the diplomacy. Even the Jotnar revere him. It is believed his aid is what made the giants disappear, escaping Odin's wrath, at least for a time. I am not certain he'll prove useful to us, as Atreus hoped, either as a leader or a source of information, though perhaps with patience he will recover himself. Most importantly, he seeks neither war nor revenge for the suffering visited upon him. In this I am grateful. Isn't that crazy? That was the prequel Tyr, and now here's a new one. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happened upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He is different from the one we thought we knew, yet he has been through much and needs space to recover. May he find peace he seeks in this new world. Imagine if he fights. Is he opening the door?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I guess we all are. And I would love to be alone for a moment.
I don't know, he's still pretty hippie.
believe that was truly him.
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through.
That's me.
With Odin gone, no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that I'm sure. Where to now?
Yo! Look who it is. Look who it is. Nothing good. Hang on. Wait. Don't judge it yet. Don't judge it yet. Nothing good. We're done in Niflheim. Well, that was a fun little, like, excursion. I was hoping we'd see the real Tyr, because I was thinking, you know, in all of this, what happened to Tyr? It's literally what I was thinking. Hey, you know what else? Freya's getting burned alive.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
You know how to get out of here? Ah.
Well, now we know what this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. But he knew Tyr would be more useful alive.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Well, that was cool. Pretty lucky, eh, that Asgard's prison landed intact. Must be built well, right? You gotta hold enemies, even though it's made of wood. Not sure how an exploding pseudo Ragnarok causes like that, but... See what the ravens say.
Mother and father perished at last. Finally now, our anguish may pass.
That is all. Nothing else? No final reward? I see how it is. I see how it is.
My lady. Kratos.
We've need of your services.
Right. Business time.
My game's still bugged. Still bugged. Can't get rid of the weapons. Triggered. You know, I should probably bring this one back over this one. The elemental storms give a lot of stun though. But it also kills me, so it's like a double-edged.
Y'all feeling crafty?
Ah, so the game's not over. There's still a main quest. And an epilogue. We got one more Asgard wreckage to do. So it's in Muspelheim. And there's one more flower from Jotunheim. Well, I guess I could... I don't know what to do. We have to fight the Valkyrie Queen in that, but there's like another day's worth. Maybe I'll play on Sunday. So all we got left is Jotunheim and Muspelheim. Too late for me to finish up. Why does everything sound like ravens? They love those sounds, huh? Let's see what our squirrels say.
Oh, here comes the big bummer limits. I'm sad because I'm so strong.
Always a pleasure. What occasions the visit?
Do you not understand when
stay safe, everyone.
Conversation is over?
Alright. Well, on Sunday I'll finish up the rest.
Ragnarok armor's on the house. We'll call it a commemorative piece.
Yeah, I got the Berserker set. It uses relics. It's a very all-round set. Like, you lose 21 defense. No, wait, you lose 6 defense. You lose 10 luck. In exchange... Hang on, why can't I read this right now? Runic luck, defense, strength. So you gain vitality and cooldown. Well, it's cheap enough. Basically, using a relic buffs his damage and the damage you receive. And then when you wear this piece, you have a low chance on hit to do a soul explosion, which means you deal more damage and restore cooldown. And then you wear this piece, and if you take damage, you block or you parry, you have a moderate luck chance to cause a soul explosion. It deals damage and restores some cooldown of your relic. I'll have to try it.
Now go show it off.
I'll test it on another time. Alright. Well, 99% complete. We just have to do Jotunheim, which is probably like picking up the flower. And finish Muspelheim. There's an undiscovered, which is probably the Valkyrie Queen, remnants of Asgard, and lore. So, I'll save all that for Sunday.
Master Kratos, friends, what can I do for you?
Yes, we'll be moving along to other things.
Until our next encounter, then.
Dingbat. Away with you already!
You never know, this... yeah. Look, we can see it all. I'm gonna save in Jotunheim. See Angraboda.
If I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. It's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Alright, bye-bye. That's all you get. I forgot why I wanted to keep these saves. Oh, that's before the boss fight? That's the story. Yeah, well, it's Jotunheim, Ironwoods. The Ironwood, Vimura River, Fingers, where we buried our mother. Well, Godspeed.